Alrighty, so last time, technical difficulties cut off the stream basically. That was fun. And, alright, sorry about just doing other stuff in real life. Yay, human bodies, aren't they fun? And because of that, yeah, 2 missions weren't even recorded basically. So I'm gonna redo them, cause, yeah. Oh, also, I got the best thing ever, by the way. So in the meantime, because this is not even related to me doing the missions. Okay, well, the med pack is, but while I was doing side ops, side missions, and more, Dee Dee is now at max bond level, which gives you this wonderful little screen. Customization. Buddy equipment. D-Dog. You can now choose how you wish to. You can choose D-Dog's coat color. So you can be traditional D-Dog, orange D-Dog, brown D-Dog, black D-Dog, snow D-Dog. This looks like my cousin's dog Mojo. Mojo Jojo. But you can give him whatever kind of coat you think you like the most. Personally, I really enjoy just the snow D-Dog. And as he always has his eye patch, you can actually choose for him to no longer wear that eye patch, showing you the face that he always had. Yeah, D-Dog only has one eye, sadly. But he's a good boy. Or you can give him a fake eye. I want him to have no eye patch. And yeah. Oh, also, in my free time, I also was able to do some other stuff. I actually got the greatest thing ever. I am a grandmaster at boxes. So basically I have gotten every single little mail invoice, allowing me to travel to any location now, and I can even get a special cardboard box when I actually go and do that. And I even got a couple of other things. I got a couple more photos. I have not visited Pause at all, though. I think I've only visited her like one more time to show her the one of her playing of Galvez playing the sonogram or whatever the sonogram. That's not a fucking instrument. I can't remember what it is. But it's a weird instrument. And also, in my free time, I also got one of the rarest animals in the game. The Tsuchinoko. It's a mythological snake, and I actually successfully found one. Actually, one is a lie. I got 8 of them in a single run somehow. I don't know. All I know is I got them, and I'm happy about that. Also, I developed a couple more things with Mother Base because, hey, I have the ability to, so I have a couple more things I've been developing. Also, I've Fultoned enough people to actually get an ability to unlock even more Fultons. Because who needs a Fulton when you can have a Fulton? Because I like Fultons. Oh, also, FOB event quests. They're based on a cycle where it's the same 4 quests being rotated out every once in a while. And they have unique little things like special armor, special uniforms and fatigues and whatnot. And I unlocked the most important fatigue ever. The swimsuit. Oh, also I got other things, but swimsuits. So now I can make all my people on Mother Base wear nothing but basically a man thong. Nice. Oh, and Just in case you want to know, basically there are different missions and they range from all kinds of things. Once you unlock the FOB thing, once you unlock FOB forward operating base things where you can invade people's forward operating bases to get stuff and other things like that, you get the ability to basically go and do these things. Okay, that's an oddity of a base, but whatever. In this case, currently it's Mosquito's Legacy. And just do these, you get the bonus things where you don't kill, like, oh hey, don't kill anyone and don't send any alerts, you get a bunch of points. And with these event points, you can do stuff like unlock special items, like the energy wall. I did that. Or get more staff personnel. Or get fatigues for unique coloring, like ambush, parasite mist, iron blue. I don't know how to say that. Digital bush, camouflage green, iron green, steel orange, mud, and more. You can also get the swimsuit outfits. I don't know what that is. GOB suit. And even the mech suit. You can even get more colors for your weapons when you if you want to make custom guns. And even different mother base colors. So you can have a mother base that looks like a giant Lego set. Speaking of which, I'm not going to show me doing those FOB missions because I suck at them and I grinded it for a bit and I don't care for showing that. If you want to have people doing cool and good FOB missions, you look it up. If you want to see me do FOB missions, if there's an actual audience that wants to see me do that, I'm not doing it. It's not my style of gameplay. And so yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna change my mother base to something more unique. So now, when we go to mother base, it will look good. But before we go on, it's best to deal with this war economy, wouldn't you say? That's good, okay. Now, key question is, do I go in with what I originally was using, which was quiet, or do I now use my new and improved D-Dog Pal? Debating if I should use... Okay. So, a fun fact about the, this cardboard box. It gets destroyed. It deploys a smoke bomb, basically. Allows you to escape undetected. Well, as long as you actually know how to really use that ability well. And now I've maxed out Fultons. So yeah, after you Fulton 100 things, you basically get double the Fulton, so you get 48 now. Huzzah! Isn't Fultoning great? Oh, also they're more durable and they go faster, but that's something else that I don't really care about myself. You know what? I could go in with just D-Dog, but I'm gonna go in with Quiet also, just to actually better do what I did when I completed this mission. I could also just ruin this by going in with a giant tank, killing everyone, and then not caring about the side effects of my actions. However, I don't like using tanks, because they're all lethal. If only there was a non-lethal tank, like one made out of cardboard, where one person in front drives and a person in back is the gunner. But who would ever create something so stupid or weird like that? Who would create such a thing? Where's my... Also, I I don't know why I unequipped that. That is a dumb idea. Anyways, we're about to go and deal with an economy of war, or as some people call it, a war economy. Hello, news. Speaking of random things, in real life I'll give you a fun update. I recently quit my job. Due to personal shit. As known, one of the people who was of our group, Zachary Thormalin, has recently passed. And honestly, going back to my job...
high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Every time I went back to work, it just reminded me of that night that the last night. And so, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't work in that environment. It was damaging my mental health, so I quit. I need to definitely realize that I was worried about it. I felt bad, but I also need to accept the fact is I need to put my own emotions forward too. Hell, it's actually kind of why I started streaming and sort of just doing this stuff. I wanted to do more. I wanted to actually stream, and I finally got a push, even if it was at the worst. Even if the things that gave me that reason to keep going weren't the best, I still wanted to do it. I still wanted to go and do such a thing. So now I'm doing it. I do wish the reasons behind it wasn't always so dark and grim, but as is life.
Right, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Alright. Airport. So it seems like Quiet's only gonna really surf run that area, sadly.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Alright, with that guy, he's going to actually... Okay, Quiet has at least a view on someone, so...
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Alright, move forward.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Stand down!
I'm gonna just let her let's see how that goes.
Looks like the orange dealer's chopper has got a patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
So with this, I'm gonna cause chaos. Sometimes alright. Well, alright, that was just me fucking around at that point, so let's just do this. Turn to the checkpoint. Highly doubt it's gonna be anywhere, actually, and I'm probably just restarting the mission, all things considered. Okay, basically restarting the mission. Neat.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Well, that was a failure. Instantly. Oh, because of a...
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, that's gone, so I don't need to worry about that as much, I think. If someone actually notices these being taken, I'm going to be so shocked.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
All right.
Where are your friends?
With that. So yeah, this is how that'll go. I'll start it from the building and I'll go all the way.
Enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. The chopper will be arriving any minute.
So, fun fact. I found this out earlier. Taking down a gunship is actually not a lethal action. And I just remembered. I forgot one of the most important things. I need to take down that gunship, actually. So, I'm going to fail this mission purposefully.
Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection.
That is one modded as fuck rifle. That's not a rifle, that's a pistol. What point is that too much? Thinking about more, I could have possibly used a built-in installment. Okay, if I am to do that, still... Okay, I'm just trying to think about what I'm going to do for this mission. Okay, thinking about this as how I should go about this. I don't think Quiet's actually be my best option, actually, if that's the case. As odd as it may seem, D-Dog might give me a better ability to do this. So, because I have him with the tactical Fulton, he can basically retrieve as many people as I want, no cost, fun fact. And it might be my best option at that point. Get that for an upgrade. Non-lethal rifle, customized pistol. Rocket punch. Got that, got that, got that. Start at night. With this one item. Alright. Sadly, there is no non-lethal helicopter like you have in something like Peace Walker. Or non-lethal a tank.
Eliminate the
like you have in Peace Walker. Well, actually, you can easily non-lethal a tank in this game.
Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Okey doke. I'm kidnapping him, I guess. Oh.
Be careful down there, boss.
So off to go and I guess, or whatever the fuck I'm gonna really do. I think the opposite, I think the other entrance might actually be a better starting point for me. Considering, yes, I'm all the way across it, which...
You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Because even though it might be more heavily guarded, that's kind of the hope, as odd as that sounds. Anyways, let's just take this vehicle all the way over. Two bros.
We just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Yeah, I'm still needing to work on my long-range aim.
Extract!
Does D-Dog not understand stairs? Cool.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So D-Dog's pathing just got messed up for a little bit.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That must be the arms dealer. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Good news is, if he actually does investigate here, I basically get a free fucking Fulton now.
You gotta extract him. He said something about Sainer. It was Sainer behind the Mafinda oil field incident. How do you want to handle him, boss?
No one's over here, so it shouldn't be too hard. Right above me is the chopper doing rounds still. On. Fuck. Okay, they're moving, so they aren't stopping to talk yet. So yeah. Please, don't look in this hole. No homo.
Ek het al beter dae gesien. Ons kan dit regmaak in 'n jak. Baie ruimte. Dis goed. Dis die noordelike henge so groot soos hier. Ja. Dit is die stel. Dis 'n bietjie ver om te loop. Kom ons vat die kar. Beslis.
So if you just want an easy way to possibly take them both out in a single go, just while in this truck, just shoot a rocket at it, everything's done. Or the moment they both enter the vehicle, if you have a certain upgrade that you get later, You can usually just wormhole them both out in an instant. Okay, can they both get out? Oh, there's a bunch of precious metals in here, but you can't get them out at this moment because you don't have the necessary upgrade.
Coming too. Roger that.
Hierdie is die noordelike hek. Dieselfde grootte. Dit sal fyn wees. Ons het al die ruimte hier wat ons moet vind. Waarvoor het meneer sulke groot hangers? Dis nie hoofde dat ek weet. Sekerlik, kom nie. Jy en jou manne sal 'n deurslaggewende rol speel vir die volgende fase. Ons gaan die lughawe gebruik as afsetpunt vir die verkoop van nukes. Verkoop van nukes. Jy's Dis wat ons doen. Natuurlik is die verspreiding van kernwapens 'n opsie. Maar wat as jy 'n atoombom op enige plek kan bou sonder spesialiste fasiliteite, sonder hoëgraad uraan? Dis die nuwe sakemodel. Dink net aan die markandeel wat ons kan betrek. Meneer is nie ernstig nie. Ek is altyd ernstig. Jou verkoopsroetes gaan onvervangbaar wees. En om te dink, as jy nie 'n nuke het, sal die MPLA ook wil kry. Betaling sal uiteindelik groter mynregte wees en dies meer. Maar sedert die oliebaronne Amerika se spoorwegstelsels verlam het, sal daar altyd 'n mark vir olie wees. En nie tussen diamante sal nogal 'n lekker tyd wees. 'n Meisie se beste vriend natuurlik, hè. Dis PA vir jou. Elke sakker se skrouende girlfriend is deel van ons bemarkingspan. En die Afrikaner mors net al geld. Koop wapens om mekaar uit te moer. Die regte wêreld. Dag snaaks, nee my broer. Vertel dit vir wie ook al my vervang. Ons is oorlogmakers. Ek erken, ons maak 'n lewe met bloedgeld. Sonder oorlog is my man aan werkloos. Dis ons enigste uitweg van alle ander industrie is uit die steek te kry. Koloniale magte, windslag. Dis dit al wat ek kan hanteer. Het jy genoeg gesien? Dra die ondersoek verby is. Jy het die chasse gevat. Ons het saamgestem. So jy wil die kans verspeel. Die besigheidskans wat ooit jou kant toe gekom het. Iemand sal wel plek.
They feed off the conflict and turn around and blame the colonial governments? Well, that's hypocrisy.
I don't know if there was any more. All I know is if there was, I'm not hearing it, I guess. Ah, fuck. Well.
Completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Fuck, is he dead or no? If he was killed by his own chopper and everything. Oh. that chopper? Alright, reason I'm doing that is because of... Fuck. Well, as per usual. War is hell, and I am not really good as a sinner. Well. Now, where did that helicopter crash? Because wherever it crashed, there's a blueprint. Wherever there's a blueprint, that's going to be helpful. Where that is, I don't know. That's a dummy. I have my escape route, obviously, but I need other shit. Why is everything oh shit? Game? Kick it, no. Roll him in a wall, please. Game? Cool, don't hold it on, please. Thank you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, where could that be? Where could it have crashed? Where could the helicopter have crashed? Yeah, welcome to the fun fact of last known location is not where I am at all right now. Cool. D-Dog, please come here sooner rather than later. Okay, D-Dog got him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
D-Dog? Fulton them, please. D-Dog, just go and Fulton the fuckers, alright?
Spit it out. Extract.
Cool. Okay. Both enemies stunned. D-Dog, please Fulton them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Why am I always the worst at stealthing in this? Like, this has always been a mission that's given me hell stealth-wise. Like,
You gotta extract him.
okay, cool.
Extract.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fulton. Extract.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ik wil niet prikken.
Spit it out.
Yeah, I won't. If I can't find it, I might as well just get out then. Game, please let me climb up to the Yep. Oh, I got Tree Pangolian. Those are pretty rare, actually, aren't they?
Yes. Mission complete.
Got an A on that, but I'm not doing the best.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
Alright. I'm gonna say something.
Caught a tree penguin. It's a mammal that resembles the armadillo, but genealogically isn't far removed from order Carnivora. It's endangered due to poaching, since its scales are said to ward off evil spirits and have medicinal uses.
Yes, pangolins are still in danger, by the way. Which really sucks, because they're really fucking cool. Anyways, fun fact about the mission if you actually also extract. The other dude I was trying to extract, but he got shot by the other fucking men, which ruined everything. They'll give you additional information saying he actually hasn't been in contact with Saner for a while, and he's just doesn't know who his boss is or anything like that. Meaning, yay, the fucking plot with the plot to fucking, I don't know, fucking Metal Gear, the weapon surpassed Metal Gear and all that shit, still going on. Also, I'm drinking cola. I got myself a Coke from Del Taco earlier because I got myself dinner late tonight. Here I am once again at 4 a.m. well almost 5 a.m. Man, what a hard shift. I came in late, no truck, firearms went off, nothing to do for 8 hours, spent most of it writing a stupid comic. Yeah, no, welcome to, everything went to crap instantly, Jeff. Why did you join? You joined once I immediately failed at everything. I'm joking. Thank you for joining. Pangolians. Not really, Jeff. You're not a walking disaster. Anyways, after that mission, you'll be talking about something else. A new thing being in the area that you need to help deal with. And I'll just let the game play their, diaries for them. They're Intel cassettes, you dumbass.
The White Mamba. Nyoka Yam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired ZRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Okay, Jeff, I know you're joking about you being the White Mamba. But I'm gonna be honest, Yeah, no. The White Mamba is basically a small kid constantly angry at the world and trying to fight anyone who gets in his way. So your joke isn't far off from what I understand about you. So, welcome to one of the missions you have to do non-lethally. Yeah, no. Yeah, he is just prepubescent. So, yep. Anyways, welcome to one of the few missions you have to do non-lethal, or you instantly fail because it's only children. All child units. Throw a grenade at those fuckers and they die. And if they die, you fail. And if you fail, you gotta do this shit again.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother
I
Base.
was the White Mamba.
Head for Voila Yamasa.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Now in year 30, Yellow Crab. You know, that is honestly some kind of codename you could have in Mother Base or something like that, considering I have units called things like Smoking Roach, Seething Dragon, Crawling Mammoth, Wild Mastiff, and more.
Be careful down there, boss.
So welcome to one of the fun things about this mission. There's a bunch of kids. Can't kill any of them because they're kids, and that's an awful thing to do. I'm eating a Jolly Rancher and I wonder how that food ASMR sounds on the stream, but I don't care enough. Alright. And because of the situation,
Roger.
you can't Fulton these kids, they will die. So, to help solve that problem, get a car.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Put them in the car. Keep putting the kids in the car. Drive back the kids to the helicopter. kids from the car. Flop them in the helicopter. You get another kid from the car. You plop them in the helicopter. You grab another kid again. You know what you do with that kid? Helicopter. Now you got all the kid, and now you got all the helicopter. Now you got all the kids in the helicopter. You grab the car, and you go and pick up even more of them. Legitimately, I feel like I don't know if Mother Base has a Chuck E. Cheese, but hey, if they do, good for them, good for the kids. Chuck E. Cheese is nice. Alright, then you get the kid, you put him in the car. You get another kid. You also put him in the car. You grab the kid you're most likely gonna accidentally run over. There are two kids I might accidentally run over. You put him in the car. You open up your thing and you call in a helicopter to pick up the kids. You lose all your money trying to basically rescue these children, by the way, if you're me. Because you decided to fully upgrade P-Quad. And P-Quad leaves every single time. Then you go. You drive down the road. You crash into a tree because you have no sense of control in this game. You take your pink car, you park it, you grab a kid, you put him in the helicopter, you take another kid, you put him in the helicopter, you take another kid, and guess what you do with them? You put him in the helicopter. Then you get back in your car and pick up even more kids. D-Dog is great. Oh, that was a good turn. I'm really proud of what I just did.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, important question, Jeff. Should I just risk us literally, should I play copyrighted music over this stream? Because I could do that with the cassette tapes in this game. You take the kids, you put them in the car, you put the car right next to where the landing zone is, you drive like a normal person, you just... Wait a minute! Don't tell me. I'm gonna fucking kill P-Quad real quick out of frustration.
You gotta extract him.
Wait, will that...
Open your eyes, he's on our side.
Alright. Okay. Motherfucker. So, Jeff, you know what I just learned in this one moment? I can call in anytime I want a car. And when I get a car Fultoned out of here, I can safely remove 3 individual children every single time. And the only thing is it's probably cheaper than summoning that helicopter. and takes less time and yeah, fuck it, let's just go, yeah, let's just listen to this on loop. I get to know your name. And if I didn't know baby.
The white mob that showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
Okay, grab one kid.
You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. Now, baby, and I get a little bit closer. I know that that's me. You look like you're having fun. You're loving. Jack, here I come, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. I want your love. Is that to you? I think we have fun. Shaggy right, you spin me rocket punch a kid. I know, Miller. I'm just punching a kid with a rocket fist. And with this, the kids are now completely safe. I just hit a power. I just hit a power line with the car. Oh my god. I fucking dropped my controller, but oh my god, I just hit a fucking power line with them all in that car. Just saying, they're safe. Oh my god. Oh no. I am a chaotic dumbass. I think that is just the honest answer for who I am as a person. Punching a child in the motherfucking face with a rocket because this is a video game. It's not real life, don't question it. Everything is fine, okay? Nothing bad can ever happen, okay? Walking away. I already got an S-rank on this, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Alright. Take the child, shoot him in the face. Take the other child, shoot him in the face. You see this woman here who's kidnapped against her will? Request a car, like, right in the middle of fucking town or some shit.
Okay, subject is in.
So, yeah. So, obviously, the main target is that icon right there at the top of the boat. Legally not able to murder rifle, take that. Okay. If I grab another kid, then I'm gonna have to put him in the fucking car with the others. Another car, another kid, another car.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I see this kid, I'm gonna shoot him in the face with the sniper rifle. Okay, I think I hit that kid. Yep, I hit him 2 times with those shots. Another kid. Another kid, another car. That, just shooting our kid in the face. Shoot a kid in the back of the head. While I'm doing that, request a supply drop of another car, like right here. Oh! Well, looks like I'm gonna need another car.
Roger that.
This isn't dangerous in any way, right? I had a really dumb idea just now, and I don't know how it would have worked, and if it failed, I'm pretty sure I'd instantly fail the mission, so I'm just gonna not do it. Yeah, can I just have a truck, like, right here, please? Alright. Because I have a lack of money. Wrong option, resources. Just sell a couple hundred precious metals, because despite the fact they're rare and stuff, not that actual hard to get. with this. I think I have gotten every child. Yay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Pedina ange yandi, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimamosa ke somomononde. Ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
Just shoot the kid a bunch of times, but not. So, yep, we're fighting a Jeff right now. Just keep shooting the child! Well, currently I'm fighting you, Jeff. I'm fighting a child to you. Ah!
All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Yay! I beat the shit.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I shot him 15 times in the face.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Yes. Yes, he is. Wrong option. Oh, wait, no, it was the right option. I thought I just pressed the wrong button.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
And yeah. With that, I lost a lot of money. Mother Play Place. I am very glad I got that customization for Mother Base.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
So, Jeff, your little comment about this reminds me of me and my dad years ago. Eli, aka White Mamba, is one of the sons of Big Boss. So, yeah, it's a father and son moment. So yes, this is a father and son moment. Also, I absolutely love this design because it doesn't look like a serious military base at all. It fits me perfectly. Like this shit does. Kept you waiting, huh? Maybe.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I am a child.
Gaining altitude.
If I ever had a super serious high-tech military base, I would totally paint it this color, by the way. I love it. There's our little flag. Oh. I am an absolute child at times. Alright, no wonder it's so hard, is because there's a bunch of people with different equipment all there to make sure I can't effectively use what I do have. Don't mind the flashlights. I don't want riot suits because those are hard to deal with. Shields, those are annoying to deal with also. Body armor. Machine guns. I don't mind shotguns. Machine guns, however. Ugh. Anyways. Rescue 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female, being held at at the fucking military zone. I just should not actually say anything. And okay, so either save the civilians or deal with the kids. Let's do them in order. Non-lethal. No, actually not. Let's have my murder gun because my murder gun can damage actual equipment, unlike my non-murder gun. Fulton, yep. Get a Doge, cool. Don't need a vehicle this time. Sneak uniform. Best I have, looks good. Continue at night, as I always do, because... hey, that's how I roll. Oh, fun fact, anyone who is actually trying to play this game alongside me, or is wanting to play this game, little tip about the White Mamba mission. If you do it during night, you don't cause an alert at any point. Let's say you clear out the entire camp, everyone's asleep, you extract everyone and do all that. If you wait, and this is only really, and I feel like this is only really like a good strategy if you do the mission at night. If you successfully do it stealthily, after midnight, Eli goes to sleep. At that point, you have a free chance to just pull out a tranquilizer gun and just knock him out instantly. It is a quick, easy way to deal with that instead of having that boss fight, which I just shot him a bunch of times in the face, but that's beside the point. So yeah, there's actually a safer, quicker way to do it. Just requires you to just employ either patience or use a phantom cigar. Let the time get past midnight. Once it's past midnight, he passes out.
Held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamadipur. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Hey, you done with your job? You good? You going home? You're no longer hearing the fire alarm constantly go off and stuff?
Be careful down there, boss.
Have fun. If you get home and I'm still streaming, I'm going to flat out say this because I expect it to be given, but I don't know if it is to you. If you're tether up and awake while I'm streaming and you want to legitimately just join on and say hi or talk for a bit, jump on and I'll actually, because yeah, the point of these streams is I'm doing them at literally the weirdest point of night where I'm most comfortable, oddly enough, but I don't expect you guys to be up at that time considering how late it is over on the East Coast for you guys then. But for me, I like it. It's a nice little thing. Yeah. Just want to make sure you guys know that, hey, yeah, if you ever do want to join me, the offer is always there. Punching wild dogs. And now Fulton.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
D-Dog, take those dogs. That. There's an ally here. A hoot. Part of me is really tempted to steal that cargo.
Van Amerika? Wie?
Is jy 'n groot ding nie, maar ek het gehoor hy's 'n kernwapen genius. En sy navorsing gaan kernwapens in die hande van selfs die kleinste man teen 'n militante groep plaas.
Wat 'n klomp kak. Jy dink die IAEA wil net terugsit en kyk hoe nukes oral versprei. Kyk na Suid-Afrika. Hel, kyk hoe die States vir grootpa stilgemaak het.
Ek weet. Maar jy kan nie die logika van diktators en militante verwag nie. Die wêreld is vol ryk bliksems honger vir meer mag. Kernkrag.
En dis waar die gerugte begin. Dis al.
Ja. Ek dink jy's reg. Plus 'n 100-jarige Amerikaanse Indiaan hoofman. Dis waarskynlik nie 'n kernfisikus nie.
Ja, 100 jaar. Man, ek het nie eens daaraan gedink nie. Dankie. Ek het 'n lekker lag nodig gehad.
Ja, lag maar jou poepel.
Ja, reg, plekke om te sien.
Water.
Ah, an Indian from America, over 100 years old. Totally not going to be plot important. He says after he's already beaten this game, knowing every single plot detail, really. Boop. Is that a goat? that. Those guys are out, those guys are out, those guys are out.
You need to help her. Take a good look at his face. There, that's the target.
Fulton him!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
So, here to save me. I was called here to transport some equipment at a medical facility and examine the patients there. But never did I imagine what was that. I'd never seen those symptoms before. And then treatment. No treatment at all. Like we were cultivating pathogen. Are you from around here? You don't know anything. You never seen that disease before. I escaped by myself. Left her behind. I had myself to think about. And besides...
Good. That's the target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Fulton him!
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Extract! Is he okay?
Now extract him.
Extract.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Go get him.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
And somehow, doing that is a faster, safer, more efficient way of exfiltrating a hot zone for me.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still.
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
About Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Yes.
Boss, let us know if you need combat support.
So yeah. Quiet attacking someone. Out of the blue.
Thank you for making me a diamond dog. I look forward to serving under you.
Pardon me, sorry ma'am. But the actual act that happened wasn't for without cause.
What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, Despite our quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Anyways, hopefully nothing bad happens in the meantime. Those missions are still not going to be done by the time I get back, so let's see. Equipment. Anything else I really want to upgrade that might be good? Murder rifle might be a good idea. Okay. Did I not get a sleeping gat specialist while I was there? Huh. Oh well. Let's see, what would... Let's just check. What's the cheapest thing I can actually upgrade right now? Currently it's a 27,001, so let's just see. The 67, I guess, is the best option for that, because it's the cheapest.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
A lot more things I still have to do there.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Don't see anyone. I was hoping to see someone so I could just try to pelt them with as many bullets and see if I can knock someone out before I leave Diamond Dog's base itself. I am a great boss. I am... Oh, that's a nice ass shot I got. Nice. Right up in the camera and everything. Ooh la la. Aim true, ye vengeful. With this... Oh, wrong button. I'm going to actually have Quiet join me for this one. Obviously I want her to be using the Guilty Butterfly as I'm going to be with child soldiers, and you don't want to kill a kid. Some people want to, but I personally am against that idea. For the most part. The fuck is wrong with you? Nothing. Okay, you just... Okay, I know I make... Yes, I make edgy jokes, I realize. You're fucked. I know I am.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's #2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the #2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
All right.
Be careful down there, boss.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
With this, I got their entire unit basically.
Alright, now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Extract the shit, got it.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be
Wait,
tighter now.
what? Oh, son of
Don't
a...
hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
God damn it. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, thought because hey, you outpost captured.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Yay, cool. Okay. Vehicle. That's right here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get a bunch of kids. Yay. I'm gonna test something really stupid. Can't survive the shock of fallen extract, nor could the kids really, but...
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Extract him.
Okay, time for another kid grab, so let's just... Then with the last one, I'm just gonna put them all in a fucking car. I'm gonna drive that down. It's really hoping I could just Fulton that guy too, but I can't. Alright, vehicle drop right here.
He's coming too. Roger that. Roger.
For as long as they're awake, I'm gonna have to make sure that everything's fine. Yay! Perfect stealth's out of the way, but no killing happened, so that's nice. Hey, I don't know who you are, but you're now lying.
Subject is in.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Oh, yay.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
You gonna extract him?
Extract all of them, yay.
Departing.
Nice work. All right, mission complete, boss.
Wait, if that's the case, I'll redo the mission when I unlock that upgrade.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Yay.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Wasn't that the
We'll
guy?
isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. but we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
So,
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
So that little hint is actually one of the best things you can probably get in this situation, because everyone has something. Whether you actually realize it or not, we all have something that our mouths each carry that is actually shown from each and every unit of ours. And if you check what I'm doing, hell, maybe you've noticed what I'm targeting specific. One language. I am targeting one language every one of these people may possibly know. Kikongo. It's quite common language, honestly, for my units. But if they speak Kikongo, they're going to be quarantined for the meantime. And I have a lot of units, honestly. I have over hundreds of them. But I want to stop. I don't want anyone to be lost due to this situation. So, do they know Kikongo? they are going to be quarantined to make sure that if they have the parasite, it won't infect the others. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Kikongo, Kikongo. Kikongo, Kikongo, Kikongo. I already have over I might have over 100 people who speak this language. Kikongo. And yes, the next mission does actually resolve this. However, I do want to actually just quarantine everyone as an in case, because you can lose you can lose soldiers from this, you can lose people from this if you, and the fact is and maybe if you don't have as many people, yeah, you can just sort of, it won't be as much of a problem, but hell, I don't want to lose. The fact is, hey, my goal is to prevent as much pain, bloodshed, and loss as I can. And even if that's with my own men, I need to focus on that. I hate it when I send out people on missions and they die. Honestly, I'm kind of pissed off at it. Kind of wish I had a way to stop that chance of it happening so constantly. Cool. It really sucks while I'm doing this is I am dyslexic and this is hard to read. They even mentioned earlier with fucking Quiet why she doesn't communicate possibly through writing. She may be dyslexic, and oh boy, writing is kind of annoying to read. I can read a lot. I can read. It's nice. It's fun. I like it. I like actually writing stuff. However, god damn it, reading shit at times is one of the hardest things to do. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Congo, Kikongo, Kikongo. I believe it's Kikongo. If it's not, I just confirm that it isn't, and situation might get worse. Heck. Congo. It's odd, thinking about just each of us all having different languages we know. Sadly, I only know English, and I wish to know more. I'd like to possibly learn sign language, as I said earlier, and I'd like to learn other languages, maybe German. I hear it's very similar, or like sentence structure to English, so it shouldn't be. So I wanted to worry about that part of that, but to learn a language, to know it, to be able to communicate with others, it's nice. Ah. 206. So many people, so many languages, but I'm only looking for one. Sadly, I don't believe there is a way you can just sort by language. Because if there was, I'd like to do it and just have everyone who knows Kikongo, all of them, ask them all to please gather your stuff and go and quarantine yourselves, please. So many people, so many languages. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Remember, during a pandemic, quarantine yourselves to stay away from others until a cure is given to the general populace, in which case, still also do basic precautions, even still, as if even though you may be vaccinated, others might not be, and you can still pass on the disease without being aware of it. Lithuanian. Afrikaans. See, Russia, Afrikaans. Ukrainian, English. Nope, 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 wait. I might have a lot less, however... Yep. Yeah, he's definitely going to be one of the people you need to make sure he doesn't have it. And my hope is even if I don't get everyone, if I get enough, I limit the spread so much that it isn't a threat to my units. It isn't a threat to my soldiers, it is a threat to them. Because if anything, losing anyone weakens everyone. Chicago. Congo. So many people, so many languages. Okay, Congo. 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 English weapons. Congo, 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 Congo. So many people. English French. Congo. So many people, so many things, so many languages, so many things. Probably missing someone as I'm going through these. But even if it's just a little bit. Yep. I don't mind the short-term loss. Oh my god, so many people. Kikongo, Kikongo. 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 To Kong, the key to Con. Huey can fuck off. So many people, so many languages. Kikongo. 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 Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Congo, Congo, Congo. Yeah, welcome to the most exhilarating part of just Metal Gear is the fucking parasite. If you can do the mission, or you can be like me, you want to guarantee the least amount of damage, you just go and fucking figure out what the thing is. And the secret is, it is the tongue of everyone. It is the language of everyone who's infected. All of them have common languages except, and what the key hint is, none of it is English. There is no English version of it. Almost gotten everyone, I think. Afrikaans. Anymore. God, I hate reading. Like, I see the letters, but my brain can't process the fact that they're words at this point. No. Kojima is God. Kojima is God. Kojima is God. Everybody say, Kojima is God. Kojima is God. And with that,
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
because let's see. They have English, Russian, Pasta, Lava, and Kikongo. English, Russian, Congo, Pistachio. Kikongo, English, Russian, Pistachio. English, Congo, Russian, Pistachio. English, Congo, Russian, Russian. So yeah. So yeah, there's Pashto at this rate. It's either Russian or Pashto also, but there's an Afrikaans, and so I know that much, so let's see. So yeah, I have put over half, I've put almost half of all my people into the medbay to make sure I don't have any loss.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
That's that's a subtle hint that yes, it was language. That's the key thing. Every single time, it's a language. They all speak Kikongo. And that is all every time everyone who's sick is sick when they speak Kikongo. How much does that actually have a major effect on at least the bond with Quiet? Because I remember reading like, hey, look at her face. Just stare longingly into those beautiful eyes of hers. Yeah, she gained 1 point of bond flat out from that. Yay! Anyways.
Target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbele villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbele rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit. and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian. A court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
For this, I'm going to have D-Dog be my ally in this. No vehicles necessary. Head out. Let's see if I can get the mission, the one I want to, before I probably call it a night. Because I do want to permanently deal with the infection side quest. Because boy is it a pain to keep track of everything like that. Remember, kids quarantine. It's important.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Nitati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Nitati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Cool.
Be careful down there, boss.
You made it to the Nitati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Fulton him.
You gotta extract him.
Extract.
Get bored. It's annoying. But hey. Fulton. Found the encryption. It's gonna scan. You'll get the route. I'll deal with that. I'll save everyone I can in this camp.
An intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extract.
You gotta extract him.
So yeah.
Fulton him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Cool.
Extract!
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Cool. Yep, rescue another person, grab them, get the fuck out.
Extract!
T-Dog.
Spit it out. Bolt on him.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Go get him.
Hey! You might come in!
Okay, subject is in. He's coming too. Roger
Alright. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just take out the entire camp just for shits and giggles. Hehe. Alright, all that done. Okay, nothing new. Okay, a bit more of that, that's nice and everything.
Bolt on him.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if I find them on the way there. Okay. He's in that village already, son of a bitch.
Fulton him!
There, you lead your shot a bit.
You gotta extract him.
Extract!
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Hey, stay alright?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extract!
Roger. You gotta extract him. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Like
He's
that.
coming too. Roger that.
Entire army dealt with in a moment.
Departing.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best.
Everyone gone, everyone dealt with.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take take a look at the mission details ASAP.
The root cause. Hey Jeff. Kikongo, Kikongo. Anyone else speak Kikongo? Anyone else speak Kikongo? You do. You do. But I can't get on. My dad's still sleeping in the room next to me. It's alright. I'm still just gonna keep going, and I'm currently at the fun part of the game, which I like to call the if they speak Congo, they're going to the gulag.
Alright.
Death crap.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes, I have. Alright, it's the single language of Kikongo. Now I'm going to proceed to beat the shit out of more people. And if they speak Kikongo, they go to the gulags. So Jeff, if you know the language of Kikongo, you go to gulag. To the gulag, all of you. It's the language of gulags, Kikongo in my world. Another mission, another step to undoing the Kikongo epidemic. Damn Kikongoers of the Donkey Kongos.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic. That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I need to put down these cages. Even if I get jack shit from them, I can still get something from them. Fine.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, another man down, another man down, another man down.
You gotta extract him.
Jesus Christ, I can't aim right.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle is moved for guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
If he literally sat down and waited 10 more minutes.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Dumbass, all you need to do was sit still and let me help.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Make sure that area isn't going to be... Cool.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna restart from the beginning at this point. When I have quiet, just scout the area out, and then I'm immediately gonna have her just cover fire, shoot at everyone, get everyone unconscious, go and find him, immediately punch him to the ground. Because the man just needed to wait. The man just needed to wait.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Just wait. All I need him to do was wait.
That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him.
Cool.
Be careful down there, boss.
Scout, go.
Check the VI on your iDroid. his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
I know where they got their pathogen.
Cease cover fire!
Talker.
Stand down! Begin cover fire.
They have the mansion surrounded. The old man will die. If you find him, you gotta... Our other man got me out of
You gotta extract him.
They have them now. Somewhere.
Thank you, quiet.
Subject on board. Leave the weapon. Roger.
What's that? Stopped him in time. Yay. Game. Alrighty.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Target extraction confirmed.
Alright, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Hi, quiet. Thanks for causing hell there. Every shot, every action. So much less pain.
Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic. Amazing. Mission complete. That right? Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
That's gotta be fun.
Good. You captured it alive.
I got gerbils though. Yay! Goblin moth.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Alright. That's where I'm trying to go, so let's do it. I'm gonna bring D-Dog, I'm gonna make him with the Fulton. Not gonna have a vehicle. Speed's not going to be important with this fight, it's going to be damage. Okay.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Let's just run.
Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Alrighty.
sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard. Sniper, where are they?
Right. So this. I don't see the others, so. So for me, it's just keeping up the path. Alright, with this, keep up a path. I can... 2 shots. Any small increase, any change in elevation, those are what you use to win this battle. It's not an even playing field. That's your greatest fact. Because the fact is, if they can shoot you, you can probably shoot them. Okay. 2. Listen for noise.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
No one died though, so no one has to die. All right. Right. There it is. All right.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
Would you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Android information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in? We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back. You gonna extract him?
Okay. The longer they're distracted, the better. 'Cause okay. Just find my way down even further into this. Just there it is. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is as long as I get here.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons het in noodgeval. Die voorspan is uitgehaald deur 'n vreemde indringer. Alle eenhede, maken die gebied af. Moenie dat hy ontsnap nie. Uit.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting, huh? You're pretty good. Kept you waiting, huh? You're pretty good.
CP, dis Delta 6. Bedreiging in die gebied. Moet versterk sekuriteit.
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known them. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Good. You captured it alive. It's a pretty rare animal you caught.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. The infection will be contained. But you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Don't know if you did hear this or not. Well,
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
to be continued. And literally just the next mission, because I'm not gonna cut it out there, because holy shit, I don't want to deal with this parasite shit any longer than I have to. What I'm about to do, I'm gonna want a lot of power. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. Well, time to go in for this. Uniform be damned, I'm going to have to do this. It's almost 5 here, and after this, I'm cutting the stream basically. Welcome to a big old brawl, basically. Get your machine gun ready. Get your shotgun prepared.
Clouds ahead!
like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Okay. Well, yep, this is the Skulls unit. Well, and they're my favorite thing. I hate them, actually. Jesus Christ, yep. So, while this is happening, have fun trying to survive. Because, oh boy, they not like the fact you're alive. Oh, it's as if, like, you're their enemy or something. Who knows? I never did anything to them. Well, except the time I shot one. Fuck. It's not the nicest thing to do. Alright. I was trying to counter that one, but I didn't. That sucks. Alright, heal up. Yeah. Okay, getting close to low health. This is always fun. No, it isn't. Okay, counter, good. Alright, skulls. One down. Okay. Where is it? Alright. He's the one with the lowest health, right? Don't you dare, please. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Anywhere here, please. Okay, Fulton and outer stuff. Shoot. Okay, please don't kill me. I am so close to death constantly. So if I was going for the Mirages, I'd probably be a lot better than I am right now. Oh.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I'm going to abort this mission. I'm going to try a different idea and see how that goes.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Alright. Two shot. That's the 4 shot. That's a 3 shot. That's a 6 shot each. This seems to possibly have the highest damage and a good amount of shots in it. So the non-lethal. If I can get a headshot off, that might do a good amount of damage. Let's see, or could just flat out I could point blank them with a stun gun. Alright. I'm just going with Knight for fun. I have the decoys and those stun grenades for other things also. I need to remember them. Because just flashing and blasting everything in the area might help me out more. Slow, methodical, no, fast action. Yay, more cutscenes.
Are you okay? Suppose. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Then, boss, you need to eliminate the We cannot lose Code Talker.
God dang it, I hate this. Cool. Answer is God damn. I'm trying to take the one I broke the shield off of and see if I can. Nope, I'm just.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I don't know if they. No, if I remember correctly, the skulls aren't killed by like. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna break that. I'll figure it out after, and I'll just say, well, fish and mailed. Well, let's just see how this goes. I'm pretty sure that lethal weapons won't actually kill the skulls, despite the fact they're lethal weapons. The only way I can really test that is by just taking them, doing this mission, and if I fail it, if I hit someone I didn't mean to, or something else like that happens, well then, I'm gonna try as I'm just gonna keep going with the try not to kill people in the future then, I guess.
Are you okay? Skulls. So that misuse their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose territory.
God damn. Nope, I thought I counted you, but I didn't. Nope. Yeah, the game keeps making me lock onto those guys. They aren't my quarry. They aren't my goal. Okay, grab him. It says neutralize, not kill. I need to clearly move somewhere. Well, let's just go for something to see how I think about that. More DACA. More DACA.
That mist is clearing.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Congrats, buddy. You're one of the few that lived, I guess. Or are those scattered about locations? I don't know. And to check my record. 8 kills still. I've only killed 8 people. Pretty damn well with my job so far. God damn.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
That's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. The fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis. The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance. But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse. The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
as we reach the end of this chapter. We'll be continuing in the next story. We shall meet the man known as Skullface. And maybe we'll actually get some solid answers to all this shit. Maybe a coward's way will win. Who knows? I do. But in this case, currently, it's really early in the morning for me. It's currently 5:30 a.m. for me. I decided to do this all the way through. And hey, stop the vocal cord parasite outbreak. But next up is to meet the man known as Skullface. And with that, I feel like there's something gonna happen. I feel like we'll have a rebel and a rebel. Until then, I feel like just playing this song as I finish up this stuff and I wrap this up for the night. To anyone that is watching, whether that be live, which I highly doubt right now, or someone who stumbles across this VOD and decides to watch it to this point. Sorry if I was quiet, but you gotta, just those moments of focus, if you get what I'm saying. Till then, the story has a lot more to go on. We're barely even at the halfway point, I think. Till then, good morning, good night, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday. If it's anything, celebrate the day. Heck, if it's Peace Day, Happy Peace Day. Till then, have a good day. Hope to see you later. Goodbye. And just as one last time, I feel like I need to say this. Have a good night. And also, if you feel alone in this world, trust me, you shouldn't be. You never really are. It's hard to be truly alone in this world. If you think you are, it's one of the hardest things to make yourself truly become part of. And the reason I'm even doing this is because I feel like I need to hold up a promise and keep going. Don't ever stop, please. Keep going. And keep doing what you need to. Even if you don't think it'll have an effect on this world, one person can bring hell to this world. It can bring heaven to another. Please. Stay safe. Stay well. Most importantly, keep going. You survived all your worst days so far. Even if there's more, you've gone through them before, you can get through them now.